Good morning. Welcome. How is everybody today? It's Monday morning. These are your Kickstart sprints for the week. Welcome. My name's Dee Dee, if you're new here. And this is Virtues of Book, where at the moment we just sprint so we can get through all of the books that we want to read and whatnot. So right now, though, lost an earring. Don't know where it is. So my mind is looking for that instead of concentrating on what I got to say. Isn't it? But I do have squirrel brain. You will find that out very, very quickly. Very quickly if you are new here. But anyway, if you are, welcome. Please please introduce yourself in the chat. We love friends. We love talking about books and other stuff because we do get carried away here sometimes with the chat. But on Mondays, these sprints are kind of dedicated to just setting out our week, planning the books that we want to read if that's what we want to do, answering those emails. That's me. I feel like my life right now has just been admin. Everything is admin. Everything is an email or an inquiry or just. I'm tired. But yeah, how was your weekend? How was the weekend for you? Funnily enough, mine was super low key and chill. I didn't really have that much going on. Yeah, I feel like I didn't do anything. I mean, I technically didn't do anything, but I feel like I did loads at the same time. I don't get it. Like I'm tired. I had sent a message to my sister last night saying that I know I've been tired before, like I've been exhausted before, but last night I felt like I didn't know what sleep was. I felt like I did not know what sleep was because I was like, I'm tired. I just want to sleep. Do you know what it is? I feel like my body hasn't had a time to just decompress, just relax. I feel like it's just like tense all the time. I wouldn't say it's stress, but it's getting to the point where it might be stress. This is going to stress me out today. I'm also super close to just going to the barbers and telling them shave it all off. Like I'm over everything. Can I just have a moment to rant over everything? I'm over it. I really did want to come in today and be like, hi, welcome. My name is Dee Dee. This is my channel, Virtues of Books. And these are your, Monday morning Kickstart week sprints for the week. That's how I wanted to do the introduction today. Instead, you've got this. I have no idea what I'm reading today. I've got hair all over me because I braided up in my hair. I have no idea what I'm reading today. I do have a list of books that I need to get through, but ever the mood reader that I am, I don't want to read them. But the sensible part of my brain is telling me not to pick up books that aren't on that list because then I won't get to my list. And the books that I feel like I'm being gravitated to, parts of series. And the problem with being gravitated to series or being pulled towards series is I just want to get engrossed in that series. Now, saying that, I could read Songbird, which is the third book in the Crowns of Nyaxia series, or um, well, after the novella, if you want to say, um, or book one um of Misha's duet. I forget what the duet is called. Could do that, but it's not technically on my list. So there's that. Um, I was supposed to finish off Restitution, but I have to read that with my eyes. And today, because it is an admin day, I can't read with my eyes. It's going to have to be with my ears. And so my options, don't know. I was gonna, you're gonna have to work this out with me. I was gonna do Before the Coffee Gets Cold, because I had started that, I want to say last month, and it's a relatively short book, short audio. It's an easy audio. Well, I say that, and I know that by saying that I'm jinxing myself. It's an easy audio to listen to. But, and I think this is, I think it was Jess who mentioned this was it last week or the week before? Because she said she was also reading the book and she was asking which of the stories I like. And I was like, I hadn't even clocked that it was different stories. But once she said it, I was like, that makes sense. It makes sense. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. And that's probably why I think it was the second story I was confused, because I was like, this doesn't make any sense from the first one. So because of that, I'm going to restart it. I just don't know if that's the book that I want to read today. And then I finally got the audio for Elsie Silver. What's it called? Um, not is it Wild Love? Wild Life? No. What's the first one? Wild Love? The second book, the orange book. And I've been wanting to read that since it came out. So there's also that. Plus, it's narrated by one of my favorite narrators, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. I could be. It's Monday morning. Everything I say might not be the case right now. But I don't know where this. Oh, anyway, an earring is the least of my problems as of right now. How is everybody? How are we doing? Let me know what you are intending on getting up to today, what your plans are, what you're reading. If you are reading, if you're new here, again, welcome. If you're not subscribed, please subscribe. Right now, I think you can subscribe straight away, but there will be a little um, timer on it. So if you are subscribed for more than 5 minutes, you will be able to chat. And also, don't forget to like, because it's early, you know? It's early, like for the early morning ramblings. We had Christina pop in. Christina says, good morning. Still chatting with you over on Coda in the costume. Yeah, I was up. Okay. Now that I think this probably is haven't slept. So I woke up at, I think 3:15 this morning. It's currently almost 10 past 10. So I've been up for almost 3 hours, 3 hour maths, 10 hours. And that's based off of about 2 hours sleep. So you see, insomnia is still at my house. She hasn't left. She hasn't left, and she's not welcome. So that's also it. So yeah, we were talking on Coda and Nicole's stream. And Christina is heading to bed soon. Wanted to say hi. Remember to hydrate. This is for everybody. Check the laundry. Yes, this is a good reminder. Mine has to go into the dryer, so I'll do that in the first sprint and show some love to the like button. Yes, it's much appreciated. Then we have Haley. Good morning, my darling. How are you today? Haley says, hey, loves, I really needed this today. I'm running on 2 hours sleep, say, and feel like a literal zombie, but I can't get back to sleep and have things to do. So I'm up and needed the motivation. Send help. No, we will send, you send help. We will help each other, because Samesies. Good morning, Paula. Welcome. How are you? I am doing good. Bit tired, but other than that, I'm doing good. Paula says I'm a mood reader as well. Currently got 2 books on the go. Belladonna. I have to read Belladonna. That is on my list to finish this year because I was supposed to read that as a buddy read earlier on this year, and I didn't do that. So there's also that. How are you liking Belladonna so far? And Paul is also reading Percy Jackson and the Chalice of God. I haven't read any Percy Jackson. And I see a lot of people talk about Percy Jackson. I feel like I need to start somewhere with Percy Jackson. Which one have you settled on one, or are there any other options? And Haley says Wild Love is book okay, yeah. Wild Love is book 1 and Wild Eyes is book 2. Oh yeah, I need to it's that one. Wild Eyes. I'm tired, everybody. Anyway, normally with the sprints on Monday, because I'm only here for a short period of time today, so we're only going for 4 hours. So the first sprint, we're going to do a short sprint just to get us to the top of the hour, and then we'll go into longer sprints. I hope that's okay for everybody. I think I will. Is Wild Eyes Monday morning appropriate? Is it a Monday morning appropriate book? I mean, does it really matter? I don't think it matters. I don't. I read books whenever, wherever, whenever. That's a song. I was about to sing it, and then I thought, not with just about to type in whenever. Not with my Monday morning voice. I'm not. Wild Eyes. Wild Eyes by Elsie Silver. Yeah, there we go. So we're gonna cue that up. I think I'm gonna do that. I just realized the audio and which I don't understand because I bought the audio. It's not synced to my Kindle. That's a problem for me because I like to see I'm a big baby, I'm a big child. I likes to see the words highlighted as it goes along while I'm listening to it. Because then I follow it. Paula says Belladonna is really good, super easy to read, and love the main character. I'm reading it. I haven't selected it, but here you go. Character going to read Percy Jackson, go for Nostalgia. Nice, nice. Why not? Why not? Okay, so the other thing I need to also do is get the timer up because I didn't do any of those things before I came on here. I literally considering I have been up for a while, all I did was warm up the lasagna soup that I made last night so that I could portion them out and freeze some of them. So let us get the timer ready because that's important for sprints. Otherwise, what are we doing? So the first one, 45 minutes. I'm going to keep it at this cafe rainy cafe background just because I feel like it's fitting. I don't know what it's going to change it to though in terms of once I share it. Yes, I knew it. There we go. So there we are. Right. So let's start this and hide that. We are going to go into our first sprint of 45, which will take us to 11 a.m. my time. Happy sprinting. And let's get the day started. Why not? See you soon. Welcome back. Sorry, the doorbell went. How was that sprint for everybody? I was still indecisive as to what I wanted to read. So I ended up on a book club choice, which is The Most Wonderful Crime of the Year by, who are you by? By Ali Carter. So that's what I ended up reading or listening to, but I had to restart the first chapter a couple of times just because, oh, excuse me, dropped me my Apple Pencil. Just because my attention isn't there just yet this morning. I'm trying to sort out these some coding bugs on some of the pages of my website. So there's that. And then I remembered I needed to place an order with a manufacturer, and I needed to check out the dimensions because I think I had put inches, which I don't normally do. I normally use like millimeters, but so I was just checking that. But yeah, that's what I did. And then I had to go answer the door. That's why I disappeared. So that was my sprint. I feel like I didn't do anything, but at the same time, kind of. Um, how was your sprint? I'm flustered this morning. I promise. I promise. The next sprint, I'll be more focused. I'll be more with it. Um, I'm gonna give insomnia a name. We need to name. We'll need to name insomnia. Need to give her a name because she's really messing with me today. Um, so let's see. I know we had some people join us. We had Laura join us. Laura says, "Morning, lovelies." Laura is also sprinting at the moment, or has just started their sprints like 3 minutes ago. And says, "Starting my day with writing reviews before sprints." And but actually, I've got a couple of reviews that I need to write, so I do need to do that. Thankfully, my emails aren't that. I don't have that many that I need to answer straight away. Does anybody do that? Like you give your emails priority, like the ones that obviously need a response straight away, and then some of them where they don't need a response straight away, you're like, oh wait. Sometimes I do that. Depends, especially if they need information. Well, I also have to. I need to go to the post office at some point today. I don't want to. I don't want to leave my house, but I do. I need to. Anyway, whatever. Dee, get on with it. Hello, Shola. Good morning. How are you today? What are you getting up to? Also, good morning to Livia. How are you? Livia says hi to everyone. Livia came back from grocery shopping 10 minutes ago, so that was about 20 minutes ago. Not bad, not bad. Anything good? I need to go grocery shopping. That's what I do need to do. Just adding to the list. Jamie is here. Jamie says, "Hi everyone. My internet has been glitchy tonight." Oh no, enough that I missed the intro chatty, but there wasn't that much, Jamie. I was waffling. I was just saying about how I've been up um since for about 7 hours. And my mind is mush. And that's although I didn't really do anything this weekend, I did a little bit. And I didn't know what to read. I still don't know what to read. I haven't taken to this book, but I think it's not the book. It's me. It's definitely me. It's a me thing today. So yeah, that's you didn't, like I said, you didn't miss much. But Jamie finished their book during that sprint. Mrs. Jeffrey stands corrected by Emily Brightwell. Nice. How did you find it? Did you give it a rating? Then we had Nightbot come in and say time to move and stretch. No, just take a minute to stretch. I would, but I did run. I did run. So, well, ran down the stairs because I had to pop what I got from the door stairs. Um, Shauna said I didn't really do anything. That's really insane, Shauna. Although I said I did all of that, I feel like it wasn't enough. It wasn't enough. Plus, it wasn't anything I had planned to do. So there's that. Um, Shauna watched a YouTube video. Nice. I do need to catch up on YouTube videos. I've just been watching Christmas, like not watching, should I say? That's the wrong thing. I've had them on in the background, like the Christmas scenery ones, the atmospheric. What are they called? Ambient. That's it. The ambient videos with the lights of jazz. I've been having those in the background a lot lately, or over the weekend, should I say? Shauna says, but now I'm going to grab some food and continue reading Scarred by Emily McIntyre. Is Scarred book two, Shauna? I just finished Hooked. I didn't like it. I really didn't like it. And I feel like I'm in the like the 1% because everybody else loves the book. And I'm really trying to think why. I hated the audio. And I know that's partially the reason why I wasn't a fan of the book. But no, the audio was not good. The audio was not good. I can't even say that the banter between James and Wendy was good. It just I'm not a fan. And like now the thing is, what what is making me want to continue and what is making me like Emily is how is her clapbacks on Instagram. Like I think she just did, was it last night or this morning? Well, it's this morning that I saw one, or was it on TikTok? I can't remember. Either way, somebody she's obviously promoting Hex at the moment, and somebody had written about how they're so happy that um everybody likes her books, and then somebody must have been like, I didn't like such and such, and she was like, I basically she was like, I do not care. I do not care. And I was like, I get it. Because she was like, she doesn't this is Emily. She was saying that she doesn't mind if people don't like her books, but you don't have to go onto her platform and tell her that you don't. And I agree with that. Like I don't believe it's necessary to tag an author or go into an author's page and be like, I didn't like your book. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if that should be a thing. But it was her clapback was funny. So because of that, I was like, I'm gonna continue just because you've got a little bit of in you and I like it. So yeah, but I hope it gets better. I hoped Hooked was the like just the beginning was just she was getting her feet wet and she's found herself because baby, it's not the one. Haley says, I did some things around the house and watched some YouTube. I feel a little more awake now. Nice. I don't, maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe I need to move around because what I needed to do on the computer, I can see um it's all tenant stuff. If you're new here, we're renting out one of our properties and most of my admin stuff is related to our properties. And I was gonna send a message, but I can see that they're working on the application. So there's that. And I'm coding my website, but that can wait. Um Shauna says I also need to write my to-do list. I haven't got one, but maybe that's what I should do. I'm just taking all of your guys's like things that you're doing for yourself and just saying that's what I need to do. See, this is what it is. This is what these ones are. It's 11:11. Make a wish. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. If you believe in angel numbers and all of that. Shauna says I have to edit 3 videos today, film some update clips, and I need to read 4 books. 4 books today. Oh wow. But I don't think that's gonna happen. What books do you have to read? 4 books is a lot. I envy people who can read multiple books in a day. Like whenever I see people do those like 24-hour, how many books can I read in 24 hours or 48 hours? In my mind, I would love to do a challenge like that, but I'd be like, one, it's easy for me to answer that. I can only read one, two at that. They're like short little mangas, but if it's like a novel, one. But I'm envious of people that can read multiple books in a day. My sister's like that. Her reading speed is out of this world. And Shauna says Scarred is the second book. Okay, cool. And liked Hooked, rated it 4 stars. What did you like about it, Shauna? Maybe I'm missing something. I mean, I've returned the audio. It was part of the Audible Plus catalog, but what am I missing? Is it I think do you know what? I think it's the audio. I hated the accents. The I was saying to Kida over the weekend that the female narrator, the way she was narrating it, I might be using the wrong phrase in here, but it felt like, like is it Valley Girl accents where she was just like she had it was bad, but it felt like it was being put on. I didn't like that. There was nothing natural about any of the voices that she did. Wendy's was all right, but even that was slightly irritated. Then the guy, he was supposed to be English. His English accent wasn't bad. It just felt it didn't it didn't mesh with who the character was supposed to be in my mind. Like when I'm looking for a guy in finance. That's like the that's who I had pictured. Like some guy with his like gilet, his little suitcase. That's who the voice made me think of in for Jay. And I know he was like doing like the pinstripes, but no, that's not. It's not that. And then the other voices he did, bruv, back to the drawing board because it was not the one. Um, Hello, Dungeon Mistress. Bows, shows respect. How are you today? Donna says going to make a tea and work on a wee schedule for my now Sunday sprints. Cool. I have planned yesterday. Cool, cool, cool. Am I allowed to say for sure? Have you scheduled them? I think you've scheduled them, right? I think you scheduled them. If not, Donna is doing sprints on Sunday the 15th, 11 Eastern Standard, I think. So that I think is about 4. I want to say it's 4 p.m. our time. Question mark. I don't know. It's scheduled. I will find it. I will link it. Shauna says scarred. The Christmas List, The Killer in the Snow, and the third. Okay, these are the books that she wants to read today. Scarred, The Christmas List, The Killer in the Snow, and the third book in that series. In The Killer in the Snow, or in the oh, The Killer in the Snow. The Killer, the Unaliver, I should really say. The Unaliver in the Snow. What a name. The Unaliver in the Snow. Let's have a look, see. I actually was going to type in Unaliver. Do you think if we start writing those as book titles, if the places that we like Goodreads would understand it? Oh, but Alex Pine, the Unaliver in the Snow by Alex Pine is number 2 in the D.I. James Walker series. Um, so these, okay, I get it, because I know you're doing Bookmas, so these are all Christmassy books. Interesting. And book 3 is The Winter Unaliver. Oh, so they've all got Unaliver in them. Oh, except for book 4. Okay, cool. That seems like a cool series. I like the seasonal bit. I can't remember what it's called. That's fine. It's the winter Unaliver. There you go. Um Haley says the 11/11 wishes that we all feel productive today. I like that one. Remember the rest is also productive. Yes, remember that rest is also productive. Yes, that is very true. Do you know what? Really, and it's very, I wouldn't, yeah, Haley, that's really important because I need to remind myself of that because, like I said, although I didn't really do anything this weekend, I really should have rested and I fought the rest. Like, yesterday, I kind of had, I tried not to be on my laptop. Because for the last few weeks, that's all I've done. I've sat in front of a computer, and my eyes like recently, like my headaches and my migraines have just they've just been simmering. And so I really tried to stay off my laptop yesterday, but I was not rested because in my mind I still had things to do. So, you know, I moved to my phone and I was doing it. So, but yes, rest is important. I think that's really and truly what I need to do so that I can, because I feel like I'm dragging, I'm trudging through everything that I'm doing. And I'm not doing it at an efficient pace, which is in itself frustrating. Uh, Shauna says, I started listening to the audio and didn't like it, and I wasn't enjoying the book for the second half. Read it physically and started loving the book. This is hooked, I'm guessing, or scarred. I think that might be it. I think do you know what? I won't say it's just the audio because I'm not gonna lie. Some of the like they're obviously telling what's in the book, and I didn't like the story as such. There were some plot holes that were there, and I was like, but I think there was one line, and I was like, that was a good line. I don't know if I highlighted it though, but that was a good line. Laura says, sorry, might not be super chatty today. Got so much to do and brain is not cooperating. That's fine, babes. I get it because sames. Donna says I did schedule them 11 a.m. Eastern. Is it's for me. It's for my birthday. Yep, yep, yep. Livia says hi to Donna and Shauna. Shauna is saying hi to Livia. And Livia says hey to Livia. Donna is reading the Geek Crusade Christmas. Load of Christmas books. I need to read some Christmas books maybe, but then that would be adding to my list, and I haven't done. Actually, technically, is this a Christmas book? I don't know if it is. Actually, I think it said 25th December, so I can class that as one now. Livy says hey to Haley and Laura, and Haley is saying hi to Livia and Hermit, which is Laura, which is perfect. So we've got to the end of end of the, what do they call it, comments. Donna says, try reading some novellas. They are easy and short. Is looking for some and adding to some. I might, you know what? I might swap over to some Ice Planet Barbarian because I was gonna say they're sweet. There's nothing sweet about this. They're short and sweet, and I like them. It's like popcorn, but I think what it is my focus. I'm tired. My focus and is not there, and I'm tired. I'm running on fumes, is what it is. Um, so I probably need just to rest, truth be told. Right, let's go into our first hour of the day because we're only here until 2 o'clock. So we've got 3 hours left. Well, 2 and a bit hours. So yeah, let's do that. Well, that's all that. So there we go. So I will see you back here in an hour. Hopefully, I'm more productive and more awake. Maybe I should get something to eat. I think that's it. All right, I'll see you back in an hour. Happy sprinting. Got to press start first, Dee. Welcome back. How was that sprint for you all? It was a better sprint for me. I washed the dishes. I put a load of laundry on. I made a list, a to-do list, and I've done two things off of. So I've got my lists are always long, but the reason like they're long is because I need everything out of my mind or my brain onto it. So it's technically three items that I need to do, but within those, I break them down. So I've already done two of those things, which I'm happy about because I would have forgotten, and then it would have been that in itself would have been an issue. Um, so yeah, so I did dishes, made a to-do list, put laundry on, made myself a coffee because I need to be awake. Although caffeine doesn't really have that effect on me, so there's that. I looked up another manufacturer. So um, I have enamel pins that I've designed, and I've had them made. This is a different design that I'm looking at getting done. But although I already have a manufacturer, I just wanted to see get some more quotes from a different one because I want to use more colors. And the thing is, when you get the more colors you have, the more expensive it is. But I really want the colors because I want it to be a rainbow. So can I give you a sneak peek? Give you a sneak peek. Um, Also, this kind of goes with the so 2 weeks ago, if you there it is. Can I share it? How do I share? Not how do I know how I could share it, but I don't. How can I show this without it being totally? So these are the designs that I did for the like t-shirts and well, it was initially supposed to be a hood, not a hoodie, a jumper. But me being me, I can't stick to one thing. I don't know if anybody else does this. Like you have different ideas. So I decided to do like a jumper, a hoodie, and a t-shirt for to not I'm not donating all of them, but I had said to Laura as part of their Mind Charity prize draw, I would donate a jumper. So the jumper, Livia actually won the prize draw. So Livia is going to be getting um this jumper. Let me see if I can. This is the jumper um that I've designed. I just need to digitalize it because digital. But I really want to get this, which is like the main thing. It's like a stained glass. It'd be like a stained glass made into like an enamel pin, and it's got colors in it, and it's got loads of colors in it. So I'm trying to see if I can get some quotes. If not, I'm going to have to pull back on the colors because enamel pins and colors, yeah, and they're tiny as well because it's literally just the wording that's colored, and so that's the other thing, just to see if it will be possible. If not, I'll think of another way to incorporate the colors because I really want it to be a rainbow because that's part of the messaging of it. So that's what I was doing. I was just looking up manufacturers. I really would like to have a UK manufacturer, but um, they're expensive. Really, truly, truth be told, they're expensive because I don't know if they've got many enamel pin production houses in this country. If they do, I don't know of them. The only one that I know of, but I found another one is Made by Cooper, and I've had quotes by Made by Cooper before. And I remember when I did my Black Excellence enamel pins, which I think they're like 1.5 inch. I don't have them downstairs. Actually, I might do. They were black sparkle, and for 50 they wanted about a grand. Was it seven? Yeah, about 700 to a grand. It was about that, just for 50 enamel pins, which would have driven the price right up. I couldn't justify it, so I found an overseas manufacturer instead. So I'm hoping that I can get one. So that's the other thing I did. Did I read? I tried to. I got further. I think I got to page. Um, I got to page 5. But my mum was talking to me, so I couldn't concentrate on it. But I got further. Page 5. It definitely. So me that was saying earlier, I wanted a Christmas book. This is definitely a Christmas. It's not a Christmas book, but it's set at Christmas, so that gives me my Christmas thing, and it ticks that off. Not that I was looking for a ticket to check this book, but at least I've got that. And it also is my book club book, and our meeting is this Sunday. It's this Sunday, so there's that. But yeah, um, I've got no more inquire. Well, I've got no inquiries at the moment, which is good. So I've checked on the portal for that. I've got no messages about any commissions that I've done, which is also good. And I've responded to all of the like immediate emails. So our day is going good so far. So I'm liking where we are at this afternoon. I know we had some people join us. We had Luna join us, but I saw Luna has gone. So Luna says hello. We also have Camilla saying good morning to everyone. Camilla says, first, I'm going to work in my journals, then I'm going to start If Only I Had Told Her by Laura Nolan. Camilla, how are you finding this? I have both of these books. I haven't read them. I remember last year when I picked up, what's the first book in the series? I forget. Laura Nolan. Everybody was like, don't get it. And I was like, oh, why is everybody saying don't get it? So I got it because what you're not going to do is tell me what I can't do. Um, what's the book called? Why is there no space? Just telling me, oops. Is it If He Had Been? Oh, If He Had Been With Me. That was the book. Everybody was like, oh, don't get this book. It's really bad. So I got it, but I haven't read it yet. Um, how are you finding the series? Because I think these are the two books. It's a duet, if I'm not mistaken. And it's YA. Yeah, if only had. I really like the cover, like of the broken lollipops. So yeah. Shauna says, so plans have changed for today, and I'm going to visit my grandparents. Oh, nice. And do you know what? That's one thing I would say that I missed, and I was really envious of my cousins growing up, because my grandparents weren't in this country, so I didn't have that. So whenever I traveled to visit them, it was a big thing for me. And I even up until when they passed, I think how old was I? How old was I? 20. So my grandmother passed in 2007. I think I was 25. And I was 25 when my grandmother passed, and I had seen that we had visited the year before, so I was like 24. I acted like a baby. I was like the biggest of the babyest of people. I would literally have and I enjoyed it, and I did not apologize for it, because I was like, I don't get this. Like I would literally be up under my grandmother, up under my grandmother. I would hold her hand, I'd be up underneath her armpit, my head would be in her lap, anything and everything to be as close as possible. I did. And people be like, leave her. Like you're grown. No, no, I needed it. I didn't mind if she babied me. She would get my food ready and all. Loved it, loved it, loved it, loved it. So enjoy your grandparents. I'm jealous. Luna had to go and says, have a wonderful stream. Thank you so much, Luna. I appreciate you being here. Good morning, Elena. How are you today? Elena has just woken up and is doing good. Elena is reading Hoodwinked by Rhoda Roberts. Nice. How are you? Okay, no problem. Is it working? Okay. Have a safe journey. I'm sending my parent child off to university. And it sounds so fun. My mom's going up into the city. Where was I? Elena was reading Hoodwinked by Rhoda Roberts. How are you finding this, Elena? That sounds like an interesting book. Hoodwinked, Rhoda, Rhoda Roberts. The cover's interesting. Science fiction, time travel. Oh, nice. And it's book 2 in the Canon Dupree series. The second book in this exciting and non-action driven non-action. That doesn't that didn't make no sense. People didn't catch. Why did nobody catch that and say, Didi, that doesn't make sense? Let's start again. The second book in this exciting and action-driven adventure. Each book in the series will canvas a mystery in the present by solving a mystery in the past. Ooh. Time travel can be murder. I should really read ahead so I don't say certain words, as any time traveling detective knows only too well. When the body of a famous director is found covered in a Mayan cult tattoo and embedded in the floor of his own film set, Canon Dupree is hired to return to 1939 to find out who put him there. Oh. While on the set of Gone with the Wind, mixing with the big stars of Hollywood, she stumbles onto a disturbing mystery that sketches back to the Civil War. Elena, that sounds really interesting. How are you finding that? Let me know. Olivia saying, excuse me. Olivia is saying hi to Elena and Camilla. Elena says good morning to Olivia. And Nightbot is just reminding us all to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chats. Livia had lunch, which was pasta for my son and husband, bread with salami for me. Oh, nice. I like salami. I like salami. And Camilla says, hey to Livia. And that sounds good, Livia. I think I want to have pasta for lunch too. I've got lasagna. I've got leftover lasagna soup, so that's what I'll be having. It'll be my breakfast slash lunch, so my brunch, technically. Um, oh, bless you. Olivia says, I'm sure whatever design you come up with will be amazing. Thank you, darling. That's so sweet. Send me your size. Send me your size. I have jumper like blanks already. But send me your size and then closer to the time, because like I said, I'm so busy until we get the house. We're having issues already with our tenant, but I don't want to jinx it. Um, so we're hoping to have all the house stuff finished this week. If it doesn't, I feel like both me and my mom are gonna go like collectively explode, because this has not been a smooth. No, I can't. Um, I, um, I don't understand people. People don't I have no control over when people come to the house. Like when scheduling, if a company says between such and such, that's the time, such and such. Cannot control it. That's the window of time they've given. Anyway, I digress. Um, Yeah, this week, fingers crossed, everything with the house will be done. It should have been done on Friday. It's not. So we're hoping that this Friday it's all done. I don't I just got a notification from Duolingo saying which followed you. Don't know how I feel about that. Excuse me. So and then I've got commissions. I've been working on because it's coming up to Christmas. So until those are done, I can't really work on anything technically for myself. Um, so I'm hoping I can get to digitalizing the images before the new year. It won't be before Christmas, I'll be honest. Christmas is in 16 days, 2 weeks. Oh gosh. Oh, when do you say it like that? It's just a little over 2 weeks, people, Christmas. Um, so it'll be hopefully before the new year, can get it digitalized and then order the gang sheets so then I can make up the jumpers because I make everything that I sell. I would I don't know what it is about print on design on demand, not design, print on demand that I mean it's easier, but there it has its own issues. So I prefer to make make my own stuff. The only things hopefully next year, that's the one thing I do want to get is an embroidery machine. I was supposed to get one this year, but it didn't work out. So hopefully next year I can get an embroidery machine and then I'll be able to offer embroidery. Um, but yeah, can you hear that? Did you hear? Can you hear that? Sounds like people are fighting outside. I'm so nosy. I love my Ring camera. Does anybody else love their Ring camera? Whenever like there's like commotion and oh, there's nobody there. Like whenever there's like commotion, I would sit there and I would watch it from the privacy of my house and be watching it, be like doing the whole tennis match head thing. But yeah, but thank you, Livia. But yes, let me know and then I'll have that all set up and then um when it's ready to go, I'll send it over. Camilla says, Didi, I loved the first book. It completely gutted me. Everybody says that, yeah. Gutted me. LOL. I am surprised that people had such negative reactions, but I am used to being the oddball. Listen, Camilla, same. I don't know. I know some people had like cried and were emotional about it, but it was my literal reason for picking it up was because people like this book was not good. Duh, 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 or I think I saw like maybe a couple of um reviews where they said this book broke me. But other than that, it was like wasn't good. It was interesting. It was interesting, but yeah, I bought it because of that. I love a negative review sometimes because I want to see if the reason you didn't like it would be the same reason I wouldn't like it, if that makes sense. Um, but I don't always get that. Sometimes it's the opposite. What everybody else likes, I don't. I.e., or for example, Hooked. I don't like it. I don't like that book. Oh, Brutal Prince. I didn't like. Did not like, and I can't explain why I did not like it. I just didn't. I just thought it was very mediocre. That's it. That's the reason. It was very mediocre. The banter was not bantering in that book at all. Good morning, Cherie. How are you today? I saw your request. I've accepted it. Welcome into the fold. How are you today? What are you reading? Wow. If we've got a basil tree or bush, which is a mini tree at this point, and the way the wind just blew it, still doing its thing. Elena says the book is great. Cool. Livia says hi to Cherie and Cherie, not Cherie, Camilla is saying good morning to Cherie and good morning to Elena. Haley says, let me just pause this because it's about to go off. So pause real quick, real quick. Haley says, if I can read it, can't see anything. There you go. Is the housework done? No, but it's better than it was, and I'm gonna sit on the next sprint. Good. Probably edit anything that means I don't have to move. Nice. Listen, like you said, rest is just as productive. So cool. My housework is far from done. It's far from done. I'm supposed to go to the house today. I don't want to. I'm not gonna lie. One of the reasons I haven't done anything as well, I do not want to drive. I'm not somebody that doesn't, how do you phrase it? I'm somebody that doesn't not like driving. There you go. But I don't want to drive. I do not want to drive. I don't want to. If I get into a car, I want to be a passenger princess. I want to be a passenger princess. I need that for me, for my mind. I don't want to drive. And I drive manual. I don't drive an automatic. So clutch control, my legs be doing do 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 do. Just and I'm tired. I'm tired. Camilla says I'm no seated. Listen, I don't. Do you know what? I feel like I'm getting to the age where there are certain things I feel like I can get away with, and being nosy and like the little curtain twitcher. I feel like I can lean into it and blame it on my age. But I think I actually downloaded. There was a fight one time outside, fisticuff. Way when I tell you, even me and my neighbors, we were sitting there because they have it's so bad. So all three of us have ring cameras on our door, but they see it from different angles. We compared those videos. It was a fun time. I tell you, it was. So one thing, I like it, and it was over silliness too. Oi, silliness. But yeah, that was a good fight that day. Yeah, the tea was spilt everywhere. Um, if only Haley. Haley says maybe Santa will get you an embroidery machine. If only. I'm really bad with presents. I don't tell people what I want because I feel bad. I feel bad. The reason I feel bad is because I'm an expensive gal. I'm an expensive babes. And so I always feel bad because a lot of the stuff that I want have a high ticket. And I wouldn't want to do that to people. So, but I wish somebody would drop an embroidery machine off. That would be lovely. Santa, I've been a good girl. I promise. Camilla says, I found Cool Prince boring. See? Is it Cool Prince? No, not Cool. Cool Prince is Holly Black, right? Cool Prince is Holly Black, if I'm not mistaken. I haven't read that yet. Yeah. I haven't read the Cool Prince, Camilla. No, the book I'm talking about is Brutal Prince by Sophie Lark. It's supposed to be a dark romance. There is nothing dark about it, in my opinion. The only thing that I think why it got called dark was because it was to do with two mafia families and an arranged marriage, and there wasn't anything dark about it, to be really honest with you. Um, but it's interesting to see that you found the Cruel Prince boring. What was boring about it? Haley says there aren't many books that everyone hates that I like, but there are so many books that everyone else loves that I can't stand. I guess I'm just a guess I'm just a listen, same. Camilla's laughing. Same babes. Cause I don't. For me, it's mostly the hype. It's when people really, really hype books up. So words. So next month we are reading When the Moon Hatched. We're doing a buddy read of it. So it's me, Kida, Christina, can't remember who else. Camilla, are you reading it with us? Kiana, I can't remember. But I've set up, I'll put the link up for the story graph. I've been on TikTok trying to find videos, reviews about it. Everybody loves it. There's been a few bad reviews. Um I know Leandra DNF'd it. Nell gave it 3 stars. Wasn't Nell wasn't a fan of it, and I love her reasonings for it. So I'm on the fence about it, but we're doing a buddy read. But it's just so interesting when people really like a book, and I'm like, why? I don't see it. So we'll see if I'm on the side of the hateration, if I've sipped the hateration juice. Haley says, my neighbours had the police come round once. That was the perfect time to clean my car. Right? Just be out there. Because my street is quiet. We've got a pub on the corner of our street. And for a street to have a pub on the corner, for it to be as quiet as it is, that day, hey, trust and believe. Yes, that was some excitement. The one and only time that's happened recently, well, not one and only time, was when across the road there was a fire and everybody was out. People were recording it. I mean, so was I, but I was at home. I mean, I was in my house across the road, showing my mum because she didn't believe me that the house was on fire. I was like, it's on fire. Like like flames ablaze, everything. Nino, all of that. I shouldn't, because it's just excitement on the road that's just it's, it's quiet, it's boring sometimes. Um, Camille says I haven't read that one yet. Okay, cool. And it's laughing at Haley. It was just too slow. Okay, this is The Cruel Prince. Okay, yeah, pacing is not interesting, is important. I feel like, what book have I read recently that's slow paced? I don't think I've read anything slow paced recently, but I need something to. I think it's because my attention goes very quickly. So if it's slow paced, it's not good. Um, Elena says my bus will pick me up at 7:05 this morning and also all week because Saturday I don't have work. Okay, nice. It was my rest day, cool. And last Friday I had Subway for lunch. Ooh. And I had a 6-inch veggie delight and chips and where's the rest? Vitamin water. Sounds nice. Sounds nice. I haven't been to Subway in years. I've been. And Camilla says, I think I was thinking about participating. Come and join us. Join us. Because I feel like the conversation will be interesting. I really want to. I am not a fantasy reader. So um I want to see if, as a non-fantasy reader, if I can get into it. Because I think one of the things that Nell has said when I had asked her how she felt about the book, she had mentioned ninth. Oh, what's this book? I can't get to it. Ninth, blah blah blah. Ninth, no, not ninth, fifth season. And I haven't read that. And I know people's comments in relation to fifth season is obviously the way in which it's written and that it can take a minute to get into. But once you get into it, it's a really good book. I haven't read anything like that yet. So it'd be I'm looking at it from that perspective in the sense of I'm not a fantasy reader. The fantasy that I have read, obviously I've started Harry Potter, that's YA. it's very simple world building and a magic system. So there's nothing truly challenging in that. I've read the Nyaxia series, and again, I love that, but I don't know if my reason for it was because like I said, I love a vampire lore, and it had that for me. I wasn't expecting it. So when they mentioned vampires, I was like, oh, vampires? Okay, I'm with it. And then obviously it had the romance element to it. And I am a romance reader. So there was that. The thing is, I'm sure I have read other, and then I've just read um Fourth Wing. Again, it's got a romance element to it. And that with for me with Fourth Wing, sorry, something caught my eye as usual. Squirrel brain. With Fourth Wing, I think one of the other reasons why I enjoyed it was because I read it as a buddy read with my baby cousin. And so my excitement for that book is tied up with his excitement for the book and his not necessarily reading experience, but him reading the book. I can't think of any other fantasy that I've read. I know I have, but nothing like epic fantasy or where the world building is very intricate and all of that. So this will be interesting because people have said that it's a bit much. So we shall see. We shall see how I get on. So yeah, come on over, join us. Courtney says good morning. Good morning, Courtney. It's super early for you now, Courtney. How are you today? How was your weekend? What's your weekend weekend? What's your week looking like? And then we've got Nightbot saying stretch. That's my little stretch. And again, don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. Camilla says, I'm not a fantasy reader either. That is where my hesitation lies, and is saying hey to Courtney. Yeah, I mean, we're reading it together. So maybe reading it as a buddy read would be helpful because I know Kida is reads a lot of fantasy, especially epic fantasy. So I can't wait to see and hear her thoughts on the book. So come on over. If you are a KU um subscriber, it's available on KU. So, at least if you've got the subscription, you don't have to pay for the book. That's how, well, I just bought the audio, so I'm gonna mix it with that. And Courtney says the fifth season was definitely unique. I enjoyed it. Yeah, nice. Thank you. Thank you. Don't know where that came from. Yes, a lot of people have said that it is very unique, but it's enjoyable. Once you get past certain parts of it, it's very enjoyable. Um, I love when people ask you for things. It's a question. It's not. Don't you just find it? Like it's when something's a yes or no, they ask you a yes or no question, but you give them the answer that an answer that is not what they want, and then they try and reword it so you can give them another one. I don't like that. When things like that, I get very sassy with my response like that. So Camilla says, I didn't know it was on KU. Thank you. I would try. Yeah, it's on KU. At least in the UK. I think it's still on. I Let me check. I think it's on KU in America as well. I know sometimes it's not always the case, but I believe it's on KU in America. When dismiss, I don't want to change my address. It's 99p for the audiobook, so you're in luck for that. It says audio. Where's the Kindle version? I can't see. Is there no Kindle version? Can't see. And now my computer's frozen. Um, it's stuck now as well. Hold on. KU. This is where I start to fight with my laptop. It doesn't say about the Kindle. Doesn't That's weird. I don't know how to check for you, Camilla. I don't know how to check to see if it's available on KU. But the audio is 99p. I don't know if that's helpful. Um, Courtney says the writing style takes a minute. This is for the 5th season. Yeah, a lot of people have said that. Camilla's laughing at me. I am. Sometimes I need to respond to people's messages out loud, so I don't respond the way that I initially think in the message, because I really do want to say something different to what I will end up sending, because you're showing, I don't like people that show entitlement. You're not entitled to stuff. It's, I wouldn't say it's a courtesy. It's not a courtesy, but what's it called? What's the phrase? When something is urgent to somebody, it's not to the other person. I can't think. My brain is mush. Anyway, we've talked. Let's move it. Courtney says not all fantasies are created equal. That's true.
I'm sure how to help you with that.
That's with everything though, I think. And Camille says I will check, Didi. I'm waiting for my Kindle to charge. No problem. No problem. No problem. Do you know what? Talking about Kindles. So I don't need a new one. I don't need a new one. But all of a sudden, the amount of videos that have popped up about the matcha one, the basic, I'm like this close. I need. I say need. I don't need the other ones either. I want to. Well, I want to be able to offer certain products. So the other ones I'm going to get, but that will be next year. And I wasn't going to do the basic. This close. This close to getting the matcha one. Somebody stop me. Somebody stop me. Right, let's get into it'd be our last sprint of the day, because it's 1 o'clock. Where's the time gone? It's the last one. So we're gonna do 50 minutes. No, let's do 45. I would like to say 50 and then chat for 15, but I don't know about that. We're gonna do 45 just so that we have time to say goodbye and I can put in the links. Yeah, 45. There we go. So this is our last sprint for today. Thank you for being here. I hope the sprints have been helpful for you and you've been able to kickstart your week well. And some of those books, we're getting through them before the end of the year so we can start making new goals. But yeah, I'll see you on the other side of 45. Have a good last sprint. Welcome back. How was that last sprint for you all? How was that last sprint? Oh, no, that's not what we want to do. How was that last sprint? I got another item off of my list done. And also, I didn't put this down, but I remembered I needed to, not remembered, I needed to order a new inhaler. But before I do that, I had to update my pre-prescription payment certificate because it works out cheaper. Because prescriptions are expensive, £10 for each, and yeah, so I updated my certificate so I can get another one because this is literally down to the wire. We're down to the wire with my inhaler. I normally like stockpile them for when this happens so that I have them ready to go, but I didn't get a chance to do that. So I needed to update my so I've done that. I've also scheduled my flu jab because keep getting notifications from my doctors to say to do it, and I haven't. So I've done that. My mum's done hers. I need to do mine. Does anybody else get the flu jab? Do you feel like there's a difference? I never know. I don't know if I'm just doing it out of habit at this point, or whether or not there's an actual benefit. I'm not getting I'm not doing a booster though. They keep asking me to do the flu jab and the COVID jab together. I'm not going to do that though. So yeah, that was my sprint. Um, and then I placed in my order that's been sitting in my Amazon cart. So I'm getting a new mouse. Because I can't use this one anymore. I need my thumb. My hand is hurting me. These are the things you don't need to know. Anyway, Courtney had to go and is going to do errands. We'll see everybody later. My sister turned up and says, "Hi, everyone. Hope all is well." Elena also had to go. Is getting ready for work. No problem. You're welcome for the sprints. We had Rita join us. Welcome. Good morning. Happy Monday. Rita's going to hit the gym. Maybe I'm still trying to talk myself into it. Do it, do it, do it, do it for all of us. Do it for all of us. Shauna arrived at her grandparents. Nice. Enjoy your grandparents. And you're welcome. You're welcome for the sprints. Haley says going through finding the 2025 releases I'm excited for. Nice. I think the only one, no, there's two that I've seen. No, that's a lie. It's not two. There's one that I've seen that I'm really looking forward to, and it's called Blood something. It's I think it's a vampire one with it's a I know that Atia posted about it. Let's see. Uh, let's see. I think it's going to be released in April. Blood Moon. Blood Moon is what it's called. Blood Moon. I can't see who the author is. Brittany S. Lewis. Brittany S. Lewis. So I'm looking. That looks interesting. I think I had seen it before, but then I saw that Atia had posted it again, and it reminded me. Have I actually set myself a reminder? I did that this year, but I didn't keep up with any of the releases. I think the only release that I anticipated and I was looking forward to, and it really let me down, and that was Honeycut. Is it Honeycut by Sierra Simone? I didn't like that. Well, no, it's not that I didn't like the book. It wasn't as good as Salt Kiss. Is it Salt Kiss? Yeah, Salt Kiss. Salt Kiss, Tristan's story, Chef's Kiss. Isolde or whatever her name is, and the three of them together, was not interested at all. But Cannot wait for the next one. That promises to look to be good. But I we hope. August. Oh, it's not until August here. I wonder if it's coming out in America first. So legend says long ago werewolves had traveled to Mira's small hometown. Oh, where so werewolves? So is this werewolves and vampires? Pre-order hardcover. That means if it's August, we won't get a paperback until like the following year here in the UK. But yeah, I'm looking forward to Blood Moon. Livia says I'm working on a video that should be up this evening. Nice, fingers crossed. You've got this. You've got this. You've got this. My sister Matilda says I did the flu jab for a few years, but I haven't done one since winter 2022. Yeah, I can't remember the. I feel like I did one last year. I don't remember. The thing is, I don't want to jinx it and be like, I'm not gonna get one, and then I get really sick because I didn't actually. I wasn't. I don't think I was like ill last year. So yeah, Camilla read 40 pages. Nice. It's interesting to read the young man's perspective. Cool. It's the second book from the guy's perspective. That's interesting. Oh, okay. Maybe I'm gonna have to start bumping some of my books up. I mean, I keep saying I don't do TBRs, but I feel like I will have to. I think I need to go through my books because that's one thing I said I wanted to do this year was go through all of my books, know what I've got, not necessarily record them, but like know how many I've got and then read at least 10%, Dee said. But I can't do that if I've got a whole bunch. So I'm gonna do like between up to 10% of my physically owned books. We're not count digital. Who is she? We don't count digital, but that's interesting. And I do have both of those books. So maybe that will be in January. Amatula says COVID, I had the boosters and then didn't go again. Yes, same. I don't think I've had the boosters for I think the last booster I had was 20 must have been 2022. I think. I can't remember. But yeah, I haven't had a booster since like the whole pandemonium. Amatula says working on more brain videos. Okay, cool. Show me them. I like the one that you did last week. I like them. I like them a lot. This is resources for Montessori. Montessori. It says time to move and stretch. Take a moment to stretch and move, especially if we've been sitting in one place for a while. And don't forget to like. Yeah, well, don't forget to make friends with the like button. Yes, please. And subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. We are finished. So it'd be um we'd be finished. We're finished for today, but you'll be subscribed and ready for Wednesday. I'm back here on Wednesday. I said I was going to share the link to the when the moon hatched. What's it called? Read along. So let me do that quickly. I will finish the what do they call it? The forums hopefully today. So that's already for because we'll be doing a buddy read of When the Moon Hatched in January. So if my laptop gets with the program, I can pop that in. Oh man, this thing, I just need to sort this out ASAP. Too many things prevent stuff from too much going on. Why, Dee Dee, why? Come on, go away. There you go. So, when the moon, oops, I can't spell moon. read along. There you go. So that's the read along if you want to take part. Here is Laura is sprinting today, and this is a link to Laura sprints. And also, for good measure, let's pop in the sprint spreadsheet if you want to see who else is sprinting today. I know Nicole is sprinting today. Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? Hold on. Oops, I can't. My laptop, it's frozen. There we go. Okay, now we can do it. Check out the sprint spreadsheet for more sprints. There we go. So if you want to sprint hop or join anybody else's sprints, like I said, Nicole is also sprinting today. So check out the, oh God, come on, there you go. There you have it. I will be back on Wednesday at 4 p.m. my time. If I don't have anything to do, I will come on earlier, but that would be like an impromptu thing. But yeah, that is it. Thank you for being here with me today. I appreciate you all. I hope you were able to get some good productivity in and kickstart your week, because that's what these are for. We are getting down to the wire now for the end of the year. So hopefully those goals we're getting in, or if not, we'll be making new goals. Actually, saying that, I will hopefully be putting together a vision board like party thingy, but I don't know how. Well, no, I don't know what that would look like, whether or not that be in this in the shape of sprints or something else. So stay tuned for that. Hopefully I would have figured it out by Wednesday and I can update you. So my sister's saying, shh, not supposed to be showing you. Okay, you didn't hear any of that. You didn't know. My sister hasn't shown me anything. I don't know what's going on. I just know she's working on stuff. You're welcome, Livia. You're also welcome, Camilla. Enjoy the day, your day as well. And this is the read along for When the Moon Hatched that we're doing in January. This is the link for Laura, aka the Book Hermits, and Livia's in there. Good. Come along, join the read along, or the buddy read, Livia. I can't wait for the conversations. If you've got Voxer, also message me on IG and I will put together a Voxer chat or group as well. And then this is the sprints. Oh, no, I need to click on it first. This is the sprints spreadsheet. Do you know what I didn't do? The end screen. But that's what happens because I keep forgetting. I'll remember all of this next year when my mind isn't preoccupied with other stuff. And you're welcome, my love. I'll message you because I've got stuff to say. I got stuff to say. It's not for the years of the internet. But again, thank you all. I hope you have a fantastic Monday and a great start to your week. I will see you on Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday. Okay, cool. It is there. Take care, everybody. Bye.